goosebumps. I have goosebumps. Hello, welcome in guys, welcome in! Today we are going to be playing the brand new Wuthering Waves story. This is the newest story coming out with a 2.2 update called The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. That name in itself is already so interesting, so foreshadowing, and has me very curious about what exactly that means, especially in relation to Cantarella, since we did see that her trailers had some dark history with the Fisalia. So I guess we'll delve deeper into that and find out what that means. It looks really good. I've heard very good things about it. It came out last night and we're gonna start it today, and I'm super excited because everyone has been telling me that I'm really gonna enjoy this and that it's even better than 2.0. So I am super hyped because I really enjoyed 2.0 as a whole, and if this is even better than that, then hopefully we're gonna get some like more depth to the story, because I've been really excited to learn more about Resonators and Raguna and like the region as a whole, and then and be able to delve deeper into the secrets that are lying beneath the surface from what we've already discovered. So yeah, I'm super duper hyped to check it out, and I can't wait to jump into it. So we're just gonna short intro, let's just go. But yeah, before we begin, real quick, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash like, subscribe, and super appreciate it. Smash the like button. Like, this story will smash my heart, probably, most likely. And also leave a comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts on this story, what your favorite parts were, who your favorite characters were, and also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, without further ado, let's just jump right into it because I'm impatient and I can't wait. Here we go. Going to Raguna. Yeah, we'll probably be gooning about something today. But okay, so all right, let's get started then. I do have the quest tracking because I didn't want to accidentally trigger it, so we are nearby. And I guess we shall make our way over. So I don't know what happened to that. Hello? Guys. What? I'm just trying to make my way over. Why am I getting stuck? But yeah, anyways, there were some lines of dialogue that played when I first logged into the game from Abby and Rover. I honestly didn't read them, but it was just 2 lines, so I'm sure we didn't miss too much. It'll be fine. But okay, let's ask how Abby's doing. Abby, it's been a while.
You there, Abster?
Abster? Wait, we call her Abster now? That's so cute.
Taking longer for Abby to react.
Oh yeah, because Abby's been affected by all the stuff going on in Resonators for some reason, so Abby's sick.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all.
There's definitely something up with the echoes.
When I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Oh, I mean, we saw the inverted tower in the trailer.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Wait, Abby kind of cooking. Hello? Wait, that's so funny. Because you know how in video games, right, there's always these scenarios where like for some reason you can't access it because of here and there. But then if you really think about the powers that you have with your characters, you're like, okay, why can't we just fly up there and check it out, you know? Abby is saying exactly what we're always thinking.
The tower is either too far to see or it's totally covered by clouds.
I mean, that's why you're gonna fly there closer, right?
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
True though, Abby is sick, so
Hey, come on.
maybe it would be a little too taxing on her little body.
Perfect launch pad.
Oh? Okay. Well, Abby wants to give it a go, so who am I to stop you? Let's go. Oh my god, wait, this is a new girl! That's the new girl, the red hair girl that we saw, that they teased before. Ho 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 ho? Rover's getting so many voice lines this patch. I know, and it makes me so happy. I love it when the protagonist speaks. It makes them feel more like a real person. Is she smoking? Oh no, that's a leaf.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener,
Wait, her voice.
what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Her accent is so cute. Okay, but I'm sorry. I thought she was smoking a blunt just now. High key. Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia. Wait, her design's actually really nice. I like the color of her hair. I like her color scheme very much, like the kind of aqua greenish, bluish with the pinkish hair. Oh, it's nice. This is actually very mistletoe-esque with these types of leaves up here. Let's see. What feelings did my piece evoke? Relaxation and warmth, because I thought you were smoking a blunt. That's legal in my country, by the way. Just let me clarify.
Valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Ciaccona.
Ciaccona. Oh, that's a pretty name.
I'm glad to have met you.
You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I
Oh no,
suddenly
her
felt this,
design, guys.
you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Guys, you know my issue with how I've been pulling for basically every single Renacida character that has come out so far, and including some of the upcoming ones that I also want to get because of their designs. She was the character I was banking on for me to skip, okay? I was banking that I would be able to skip her because I literally have 0 currency. I just spent it all. I spent it all on Cantarella literally yesterday. And I have nothing. I have nothing left. I'm even out of my corals. My corals are also depleted. So I needed her to be skippable. I needed her to be skippable. But like looking at her full design, it's really nice. It's really nice. And it's so different from all the other ones too. It's so unique. Shit. Okay, sorry. Ciaccona, what are you saying?
Surprise, surprise. Melody led me right to you.
Guys, hey, what's up? Hey, anniversary coming up. What if she's free? What if she's free? Coping she's free?
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me...
Oh, her design's really
something
nice.
happened?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethiya. She
Yes, we
dispatched
did.
search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethiya since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if
Oh.
any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Through the power of music, I'm
It's a
guessing?
little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethiya?
Oh my god, guys. Guys, we're recreating our experience. So we're RPing our past memory, if you really think about it.
The more details,
Immersing ourselves in our memory.
Things count.
Ooh. Oh, this music is really nice.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Hmm? Ooh. Wait, this is so cool. I love it when games do this, where they have one of the characters playing an instrument or singing a song, and then it's an actual...
Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
And then it's the actual instrument itself and not like an actual soundtrack, if that makes sense. Because usually, sometimes, even if you have characters playing the instrument, you know, there'll be other instruments in the music as well that are not just the instrument. But then it was just the strings, so it felt even more realistic. I really like details like that. Because it's nice to have the OST with other instruments involved too, but it's not like she doesn't have the other instruments. She's not playing them, so... My immersion, give it to me. Whoa. Whoa, she actually sent us in. That's nuts. God damn. Why is it so sad though? Guys, my nose is running. I'm not crying, okay? Nothing's happened yet. I just have a runny nose whenever I stream. There she is!
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Whoa, wait, our eyes! Yo! Oh, she has an anklet! Her design is so nice.
Our Tacet marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Wait! Wait, this is like her!
What is the meaning of this?
I thought that this was like the memory of her, and then like talking to the rover. But so she also transcended the memory?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Whoa.
How did you first come to notice me?
Oh.
The Sentinel.
She took that fourth wall and she said bang bang. I'm breaking it down.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh, okay, so she seems to be lacking memories. A question I've yet to answer myself. Wow, what a coincidence, Cartethiya. I'm lacking my memories. So we're twinning.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleurdelys.
Oh my god, Rover looked so sad there. Why did she look so worried? She was like, oh.
Fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Because we're trying to find it. Abby. Yeah, our companion is ill. Wait, Abby? Abby can come into the memory too? Holy shit, it's a party.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Yo, Abby's like, yo, this freaky as hell. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Abby? Explain.
We're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Wouldn't we like to know? You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
What ensnared it though? That's what I want to know. Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere.
Oh, wait.
Suspended high in the sky.
Wait.
At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay, so that's literally what the Sentinel said, no? But this could be a subversion. Like, they could be saying that, okay, they're both trapped in a tower in the sky, but maybe there's two towers. One's the good, one's the bad. I don't know. I still think Cartethiya, it's very obvious she's supposed to be the Maiden, and then, but we have the other people telling us that, oh, but she's actually with the Threnodian. So... I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what to trust, because they're clearly giving us information that is lacking details and lacking context. So I feel like I'm being led on to think a certain way, but then it's actually going to be some different truth that once it reveals more of it, it's going to be like, whoa. Okay.
I've sensed a voice calling
I have
out
trust
from
issues
behind.
in stories, okay?
Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier.
Oh, Abby!
Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Like, guys, I have a theory, okay? For those of you who haven't heard before. My theory is that in Renacida, the Threnodian and the Sentinel have somehow become intertwined into, whether it's one entity or they've been like deeply connected and merged together in some way, shape, or form. And that's why you have the statues that kind of have the features of both the Threnodian and the Sentinel. And then it also makes sense with how Cartethiya is supposed to be the Maiden, but then, you know, the Order feels like she's with the Threnodian, but then she's also like kind of with the Sentinel too. And then it's just, it's like a yin and yang situation, right? It's a yin and yang situation where they are two sides of the same coin, except that this coin is literally like has become kind of one entity. I don't know exactly the semantics of that, but that's kind of my overarching theory for what's going on. And all of this is just supporting it. I'll be so real, so we'll see.
The scent of the Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Because, you know, good and evil, it's like, there is no good without evil, and there is no evil without good, and like what really construes as either, right? So, I don't know, I like it when there's like this kind of intermingling of grays when it comes to morals. But okay, how sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
I don't think so in like the sense that we believe at the moment. Maybe you're both. Frankly, maybe you're the resonator for both.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Or yeah, like, or maybe the Sentinel got infected by the Threnodian or something like that, you know?
That
Who
could be the
knows?
reason
Who
behind losing all your
knows?
power too.
And the memories.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Abby side eyes.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Oh, stop. Why is this so sweet? My heart.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Don't worry. We'll break it down. With my fists of steel.
Cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open. Exactly! Ayo, Rover, you got me!
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Okay, also, sorry, side note, but I feel like the atmosphere here, because we're in a memory right now, you know? So then the way they've desaturated the background and then they have, you know, the kind of sepia hue on everything, I think is really, really nice. Sorry, just side like artistic appreciation note.
Would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Perhaps they know something.
This could be literally anyone, by the way.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost...
Oh, never mind.
Deep sea jellyfish.
Never mind. We know exactly who it is. Our girl! Our resident villainess. Let's go.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Don't worry, Cartethiya. I know. That was more than enough, okay? I know exactly who you're talking about. Or do I? It must be those jellyfish from the fishing event.
This resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Okay. Okay. See, I did not expect to talk to Cartethiya so much. I know we're going to talk to her more later as well, but I kind of expected Cartethiya to be like this mysterious entity until much later in the story down the line. So I think that the way that they're kind of building it up in this sense, where we're kind of helping her, we're going to go like find our way to her so we can actually talk to her and help her find out the truth that she also doesn't know. And I also really like the fact that they acknowledge what they told us with how she could be the Threnodians, she could be the Sentinels, or she could be either or both. And the fact that Cartethiya herself is able to acknowledge this as well, I really appreciate. Because it feels very realistic, you know? Because she seems like she would be a very intelligent and smart person. So I think it would make sense if she also was able to understand that, yeah, like I don't know who I am, but I could be good, I could be evil. So I appreciate you trying to help me find out the truth, you know? I like that concept.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
They actually have common sense? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because there's a lot of times where sometimes in stories, no matter how well written they are, sometimes characters can be a little dense, you know, like looking at it from an outside perspective, us as players, you can be like, okay, but like, come on, let's put two and two together, bestie. let's be a bit less dense here. So it's nice that the characters are very like aware of a lot of the things that are going on that we also know from an outside perspective as players too.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
I thought I killed you.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
Wait.
Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
I thought you were trying to put us to sleep, to put us in a memory, though.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles.
Yo, I need some of that. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well lately. Oh no, there's tears in her eyes. Oh no, guys. Listen. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You helped us. You helped us resonate, okay? You did what you set out to do. We did not fall asleep because your song was bad, I promise. Tears in her eyes sent me. What the hell?
Wow.
She's like, wow.
So my forte
I did such a good job.
that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Oh my god, it's another drama queen!
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
I honestly like how dramatic the characters are in wuwa. They're so silly.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Let's go find that jellyfish lady. Oh, who dis? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat boy?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Sorry, who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Grandpa?
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions,
Mikkelsen?
I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate.
A
for
butler?
discussion.
A butler named Sebastian? Sir? We're still.
The Fisalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed
Milady.
a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Oh my god, we're taking a rain check. Okay, Rover. Put your foot down. Let's go, Queen.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Sebastian's sure aged. I mean, listen, even demons can't be young forever, okay?
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
What I would like to see is
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Cantarella Carlotta interaction. I feel like it would be so fun to see those two interact. I really hope they do. I want to see that. The banter they would have, and because the thing is, they're both very smart and very intelligent and heads of their families, right? Or I guess Carlotta's not technically the head, but she is like one of the important figureheads. So like the amount of tension between them would be so fun to see. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family.
Okay. Well, we might have learned her name through other methods. It's fine. It's fine.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. What do you mean? No, that's not clickbait. It sounds like a banger ass story, okay? Sometimes clickbait is lit.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. No!
Well, long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Yeah, of extracting those toxins from aquatic plants and then feeding it to their children?
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, is that what was happening? They were trying to find who was the strongest heir? What the
stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Honestly, why didn't the previous ones think of that either faster? Oh, so this makes so much sense, because in Cantarella's trailer, when she falls into the water, which is like the very symbolic scene, there were so many bodies around her of like, you know, Cantarella looking people. So people were saying like clones, whatever. I thought that it was probably more symbolic too because of the monster as well, but okay, so that makes sense because those are probably all of the other candidates for the head of the family who also ingested the poison, but then the only one who was able to escape the deep and the abyss was Cantarella herself. So that's why all of the other bodies remained in the water while she was able to come out of it. Oh my god, the symbolism, it goes so hard.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. I love danger.
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Okay.
The way she describes the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Cartethiya spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Jellyfish.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
All right, Sebastian, come back. I'm gonna take that rain check right now. Okay, very nice. Yo, the start's already lit. What the hell? Yeah, she's so cute. I love... See, here's the thing, guys. Okay, like in the previous story, Brant was kind of like the comedic relief, the silly little goofy friend that we had alongside us. And this one, obviously, it's Cioccona. And she is actually so fun. Also, her design is so nice. Yeah, I think her design looks a lot better now that I can see the full thing alongside the color scheme. Because before I thought that the red and the green in her outfit was a lot more Christmassy, if you get what I mean. But the shades that they've used actually look really, really pretty, like mistletoe and just like berries. Oh, no. Please be free. I need you to be free so bad. Her eyes are just stunning. Yeah, and then she has like the stars in her eyes too. God, why does Wuwa have to cook so hard with the designs? Guys, I needed her to be skippable. This is so bad. I have no freaking currency, man.
I received Ciaccona's memo.
Oh, what is this?
To think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was
Carlotta! Oh my god, it's been so long.
Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
I want to see Carlotta interact with Cantarella so bad.
As I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Carlotta?
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person
She's gonna protect us.
I'll call you as soon as
Okay.
I find anything.
Okay, girl.
Got it.
She literally... She's gonna storm the castle to come rescue us if anything goes awry. Okay, bestie. She's got our back. Let's go. Okay, Porto Vino Castle.
Now, if you'll
Hello,
please
Sebastian.
follow me.
What's up? Don't kidnap me, please. Short wife jealous? Don't worry, Carlotta. Don't worry. We'll be a-okay. Ooh. The way they did the water in this area is amazing. It's just so visually stunning. Holy booba. Oh. Little smirk. Sebastian.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Oh my.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Her voice is really soothing. Oh my god, the zoom.
Cantarella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
As am I, Cantarella. Lovely to meet you, Miss Jellyfish.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just age will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Wow, we just met. We're already on a first name basis. Okay, okay. I see, I
Shall we
see.
proceed to my study?
What are we gonna do in your study, my lady? Wink, wink.
First to the treasure.
Follow Cantarella into the study. Oh wow, there's all these echoes over here. Oh, we're walking together? Okay. Oh, I don't have to wait for her? Okay. I thought I had to wait for her. Ooh, the atmosphere in here too. They did this map really well. It's so pretty. I walked with her. I'm impatient, okay?
Won't you have a seat?
Out of respect. Listen, she has to earn my respect, okay? We just
I
met.
hope you'll accept this tea
We just met.
as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way
Wait,
of
I just
fading,
realized, guys.
don't you think?
She's giving us a cup of steaming something. The only thing we have seen Cantarella feed other people is poison. Thus far. Is this a little troublesome, maybe?
You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Drink the tea? I did say I would drink anything she gave me, so I think I have to drink the tea here. She has your respect age you pulled. Damn, I can't argue with that logic. Sip sip. Mmm, delicious.
Is it from Jinzhou?
Wow, the way they even made her close her eyes to inhale it. The detail is astounding.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is so... It's so distracting. They're so big. Okay.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
He's an outlier, okay? He's one of our bad eggs. Trust me.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. There is a big secret that's being hidden from me, and I want to know what it
So
is.
you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
You'll get used to the size of her assets eventually? Hopefully.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Oh.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to
merge and assimilate. Oh my god, wait, was I right?
Distorted beliefs
Was I
to
right?
spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
So Leviathan used his power to merge and assimilate with the Sentinel, which is why everything is so like messed up because the Threnodian's power is intricately intertwined with everything that's going on in Renacita. I was right. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Sorry. That just feels so good to be right.
The full mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
I'm sure there's details I'm missing still, but just like the overall confirmation, it feels so good.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Okay.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Oh, okay. Cantarella is trying to pit us against the Montellis over here. A little bit of political play. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Oh, you're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. True.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Oh.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Oh, so the Fisalia family is actually kind of trapped by the Threnodian. Because I did kind of expect it to be something along the lines of the Fisalias. The reason that they are kind of seemingly aligned with the Threnodian is not because they're actually aligned with the Threnodian, but more so because they know a secret about the truth of Raguna and Renacita that causes them to have to act in a, I guess, more traditionally villainous manner when it comes to certain things. But in fact, it's the family is actually directly intertwined with the Thrrenodian itself, but not necessarily because they want to.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
I'm sure Cantarella will explain further.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
When you ace the test you didn't prep for. Exactly.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique...
I don't want to trigger the dialogue.
You say.
Oh wow, wait, I just realized it
Violacas
bowed
are
at me.
a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
A secret door? Ooh, fun. Secret tunnel.
Are you prepared?
To find out the secret? Yes. I am actually so prepared. I'm really excited to learn it, actually.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Huh?
Even if you want to.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ooh. A sword? Oh, is this how we become Arrow Rover? Because we pick up the sword? There's the false god. Leviathan. Or Leviathan. Oh, are we kind of like resonating with the Sentinel part of it, mayhaps?
Just as I expected.
Oh, never mind.
The Thrrenodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Merged with the Thrrenodian.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind.
A little bow?
Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Oh my god, why does Cantarella's model look so pretty? I keep, every time they have her smile or do expressions, I cannot help but stare.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
I actually feel like a gigabrain genius.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Resonators, to save Imperator.
Yo, Jue kinda going through it though. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Power play. Okay. Respect. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of recovery. We'll do the first one.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Resonators.
Oh my god. And then they were roommates?
I can offer you a glimpse into Resonators' past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Honestly, that would be nice. I'm so sick and tired of the Order, so...
There might still be a path forward.
Oh ho ho.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a Maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's Resonator and later save Resonators. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
That maiden? I might know where she is. Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. She's stuck in a tower right now, and we need to go find her, actually. The tower that you were snooping around?
Regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a Maiden to be their Resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Arrow Rover? That's not how Jue found their Resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Tyrvine, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their Resonator.
So then you have to, whoever gets to pull it out, gets to keep the sword.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may
King
hope to draw.
Arthur.
Then what about Cartethiya?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Yeah, because, okay, if it is the case where what Cantarella's saying is true, then it makes me so curious as to what exactly is Cartethiya. Like, is she real? Is she real? Is she a person? Is she the same person from the past? If she is the same person from the past, how is she still having this appearance that is the exact same as her previous one from so many years ago?
Perhaps she
I don't know.
resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
What? Are you saying the real Maiden was already chosen? Wait.
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Tyrvine's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Huh.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the Resonators.
Okay, please share said fragments.
I was one of them.
Oh.
There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
So that's why she has the guess that
I also learned that only
she
Tyrvine can break
might
the
be
barrier
resonating
of
with the
that
corrupted
scenario
one.
sphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The Maiden is dead."
This is so confusing, but also simultaneously mind-blowing. Because now I'm just so curious as to what actually is going on.
An inverted ruin suspended.
Because I did think Cartethiya was the Maiden itself.
Cartethiya's descriptions bear many similarities.
But what if there's like a separate entity who is another Maiden? And that means Cartethiya is not the Maiden? But then she looks the exact same as the Maiden. So, but is she a false Maiden? Like, did she come back? Did she come back to life or something as a false Maiden?
Tyrvine is the key to
I don't know.
entering
We'll
the
see.
Sonara sphere. It stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Tyrvine was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If the sphere was created by Imperator, and then this is the key to unlock the sphere, and then inside the sphere is Cartethiya, then does that mean maybe Cartethiya is the true Maiden? And then the Maiden is dead. It means that she is basically, while she is trapped there, she is essentially dead because she cannot act as the resonator for the Sentinel. But then it also has something to do with the Threnodian, and then we don't know at one point, because I'm assuming all this happened before the Sentinel resonated with the Threnodian, right? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just let it play.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Tyrvine. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Trust me, I got this.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
She said, please do not break it. Thank you very much, you brute. Guys, I wonder if we'll be able to pull out the sword. The way her oh? Surprise! Whoa! Oh my god! Who'd have thought? Yo, that's crazy! Whoa, we resonated with the sword. Oh, that's insane. That's insane.
Who are you, really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
No way, exactly.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Yo, the confidence with which she said that.
Please, enlighten me.
Okay. You tell Cantarella about the conversation you'd had with Cartethiya.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Oh my. Every time I see her tongue! Keeping it age is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Please don't call me Master.
Then I present my request once more.
I'd like to call you Master, okay?
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Resonators back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. You hand Cantarella Tyrvine. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Tyrvine can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Is it like Thor's hammer? Only those who are worthy can wield it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartethiya and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cartethiya sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A
Jellyfish?
question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Well, it's good to have confirmation so that there's no misunderstandings, you know?
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Are you
There's a
surprised?
cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia.
You use
estate
jellyfish.
that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all
Okay.
these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Wait, that's pretty funny. They have a canon reason for why there's so many puzzles everywhere. Because realistically, we know it's a game mechanic. But then I guess, you know, if they built them on purpose to trick people who are coming here for the first time, it would also make sense. So that's fun. Okay. Proceed to the station.
Why do the Fisalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Why
Before
not?
it became a Sonaro Sphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred Maiden once pursued her studies there.
Oh.
A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Fisalias
Yo,
and
wait.
the Order.
Wait,
And this
sorry, I'll let her
underground
finish
cable
first, but
car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
so guys, you're telling me that Cartethiya / the Blessed Maiden not only became a martyr, but then is now a martyr trapped inside their school? I would not wish that fate upon anyone. I would not wish that fate upon my worst enemies, honestly. Trapped in school forever, for eternity. Cannot escape. It's rough. It's rough out here. Oof. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Take the train, Echo.
You
Oh.
seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your
All right,
thoughts?
we're going on a little magic ride.
Everything that's happened has all
Magic
lined
carpet
up so
ride.
Perfectly. Makes me think it's too good to be true.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Oh?
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite
Honestly,
different
wait a
from
second. What
everyone else.
Cantarella just said is actually how I think about fate
And
and
what we miss
destiny and things like that. Wait, that's exactly my mindset.
A mystic obsessed with the crafting of
Hold up. Cantarella? Based?
And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
So that's why she was interested in
All the
us
affairs
helping.
of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands.
Oh,
Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
wait.
Why
Wait.
not put the other
I
rumors together?
actually don't know who she's referring to. It could be
Because the
it could be a
rest of
few
them
it could be a few
are
people.
all true.
Changli, Sanhua, Jinxi.
It'll take more than
Wait.
that to rattle you, huh?
Wait, who's her friend in
I assure
Jinzhou?
you,
Is Changli? I feel like
This is no
Changli would
joke.
make sense. Oh my god, the two my two mommies, my two mommies are friends?
They're
They're
whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet.
Changli's from
remains.
Mingting? Oh, okay.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Okay,
My
so the
succession
rumors that
ritual?
she killed her
Well, an
predecessor
unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked.
was
those
technically
rumors.
true. I mean, that's what she just said.
How long has this been going on?
But wait,
For centuries. Every generation.
so I guess there is truth to the rumors. You know what? The Fisalia family, shit goes down in there, okay? Inside those walls.
Outside.
Glad
they
I wasn't
call
born
them
in the
the Baron,
family.
But
For sure.
historically, every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I like how she uses the word potent, because potency is something you use to describe poison. So then she's also describing herself as the poison that she
We've
uses.
reached the old seminary's
Ooh.
undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center.
Okay.
We shall continue on foot from here.
We on foot or on jellyfish?
Why not savor this, Feel the tide pull. Strange. This area was clear of Tacet discords on my last visit. And
Yeah.
there's no Tacet field nearby.
Yeah, it happens, Cantarella.
Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Don't worry, wherever we go, there's always Tacet discords. Okay.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before.
Oh, true, yeah, because they don't appear here.
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Oh, because they're puffer fish
Ahead
that
will
have
not be an
poison.
easy one.
Okay. I see.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when
Yo.
burned brighter than ever.
Yo, that's BM as hell from the Threnodian, holy shit.
None escaped.
At the peak.
These days, what most people remember is the seminary
Had to ruin the
disappearing
moment.
into the sky. But in
Oh shit,
truth,
oh shit, oh,
the
oh.
dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Tyrvine, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was Cartethiya.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartethiya's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best.
She said your maiden. Your maiden? Is Cartethiya our maiden, guys?
And it is there it strikes the hardest.
Oh, wait. Wait. Dude, Cantarella, her dialogue is high-key really, really insightful.
When the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Like earlier when she was talking about fate and you know, like how different paths will converge eventually if everyone's working towards the same goal, that makes total sense. It also kind of parallels my ideas of fate with, I don't believe that people have like a set fate or set destiny. I like to believe that there is free will and that people can choose the way that they want to live their lives and that it is not set in stone.
Why not savor this?
But I do also like see it in the sense that, you know, coincidences, things like that. It's not fate.
Into the sonorosphere
it is,
just on the other
you know,
side
just that. It's just a coincidence or different aspects that cause it to, like, you know, line up more easily, just like what she said. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cantarella, my queen, my queen.
The key to entering the sonorosphere.
I was down bad and now I'm just thinking philosophically.
But a blessed maiden.
But you said you left yourself a...
Oh, no! Oh my god, I didn't want to cut off the dialogue. Shit. It was too fast. Okay, it's time. She talks like she has a PhD, literally. We stand a beautiful, hot, intelligent, educated queen. Okay, Rover. Let's stab the bubble. Break that shit down. Oh. Oh, that's the same sword from different points in history, I think. Ooh, I wonder if some of those shots just now were from when maybe Cartethiya, if Cartethiya is the actual maiden, maybe back when she picked up the sword for the first time, mayhaps? Oh. Yo, this is gonna go up. This is gonna go up. Oh! Oh, wait. She's already being chilling.
You have come. Greetings. I'm Cartethiya, and you are?
Oh, so she wasn't asleep? See, I thought that she was trapped and like in a coma or something, you know? You know how they usually are when someone is trapped in a location. But I guess she was just living her life, but she just couldn't leave? Maybe? Unless she woke up just now.
Cantarella Fisalia.
The jellyfish! I recognize you.
Oh. Fisalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
She's just been Bing chilling, yeah?
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
Oh, okay. So Cartethiya is this generation's Blessed Maiden. And then she supposedly died, which caused kind of like the current state of Raguna. But then she actually didn't die. She just became a martyr, and then now she's actually still alive. See, I thought Cartethiya was essentially like a maiden from way back in history. Because if Cantarella's saying that she's like seen her before, and I don't think Cantarella is like hundreds of years old, so...
But you and I should be around the same age.
Unless she is. I could be wrong. I don't really know much about Cantarella.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Interesting. She supposedly died 20 years ago? Okay, see, I thought that the timeline was a lot more spread out. I thought that she supposedly died like way back in history. So she was like a historical figure.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tyrvine. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Tyrvine are granted glimpses of
Okay.
its might.
Okay. So there is some resonance going on here. There is a connection between
Would you mind
her
if I
and the
tried
Sentinel.
touching it?
Unless she's resonating with the Threnodian part of it. But again, I think this was made before the Sentinel got infected with the Threnodian.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh?
Oh, she looked so innocent there. Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord.
Oh, the
Hognes,
swords you saw just now are
and
different.
The Sword of Virtue.
Okay.
Haltier.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Yep. As we entered.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Maybe breaking the seal will help her get some memories back. Well, that's the thing, guys. Here's okay, my theory for what's going on. I don't know the details, but if my assumption is correct, okay, in that, okay, Cartethiya, essentially, she is the sole survivor of what happened 20 years ago on the day when they were supposed to have the really grand ceremony of the selection of the Maiden, and then that's when the Dark Tide hit, right? And then kind of like ruined the moment. So then, clearly, Cartethiya and whoever else was involved, whether it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel, had to form some sort of seal, you know, to prevent that Dark Tide from spreading further. And then I'm assuming Cartethiya must have used her life as a catalyst of sorts for that ceremony, ritual, whatever exactly they did, which is why she was trapped here for so long. And then in doing so, she also happened to lose her memories. So now if we are trying to break the seal, I feel like breaking the seal is maybe not the best thing for us to do here. But you know, usually when seals are put in place, it means that they're trying to hide something away. So unless it's like a bad seal, which it could technically be, but based on the context, historical context they've given us, it seems like the seal's probably keeping in a bad thing. So I want Cartethiya to get her memories back, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried about breaking these seals, besties. But we'll see.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
We gotta find out the truth. No matter the cost.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartethiya would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
No, don't say that. You're doing your best, okay? Her eyes are so pretty.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Respect.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside.
What is this? What is this chin touch? Oh my god, why is she's so angry?
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Okay.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there? We do have a glider. We can fly.
Simply place Tyrvine on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Oh, this is gonna look really cool. Oh, I'm excited.
What you said to Cartethiya back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree? ...
Listen, Cantarella is clearly very adept at getting what she wants. She's also super giga intelligent. So, whoa, oh. Holy! Oh, it floats. I thought it was gonna just be a really long staircase. Because it looked like stairs, you know? I thought it was gonna be like a mechanical contraption where it goes chung 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 chung. But now we zoom. A staircase to heaven? Hell yeah. We have staircase to heaven and highway to hell. Oh. 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 Why are we floating? Is it because it's the inverted tower? Oh, this gravity is gonna be so confusing. Oh wait, I remember this from the live stream. Oh. I hope I don't get dizzy here. I hope I don't get dizzy in this section, guys.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it.
Yo, but you got used to it so fast, girl. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? The islands, the buildings.
Tacet discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Oh.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Cantarella's actually a philosopher.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Found? Where she's doing that face.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Guys, Cartethiya is so cute. I need to know her history. I need to know her backstory. Tell me now! Okay. Okay, but yeah, so... Well, she mentioned that the gravity to prevent all the Tacet discords and stuff from falling to the ground. So I guess the way that they prevented the dark tide from spreading was... Did they just send it in the sky? They were like, yeah, yeet! You can't spread if you can't touch anything, right? Stay in the sky and be gone. But okay, dude, this area looks sick. But yeah, I do remember them showing off the mechanics a bit, so I hope I don't get too dizzy when we play some of the puzzles here. Okay, but yeah, guys, give me 1 second. Dude. I just need to admire this. Cinematography. Like, this is so crazy. The way that they zoom out the character too. Like, we're so far zoomed out at our MC, so we can admire the view. It's so nice. It's so beautiful. Okay. Let's activate the pool. Up. Oh. This is so Elden Ring-esque. You know the giant platforms where you go up to enter the new map? Up or down? Ooh. I mean, this entire area, because of how grand it is. Oh, there's Gondola. Oh, true. It was like fun? Fam?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh no, trouble in paradise. How are we gonna split?
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more? I don't want to leave anyone.
Will get you punished, you know.
I don't want to leave anyone behind.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Okay. Fly around a bit? Okay, we'll do it. Well, sorry, we'll do it later. I already triggered the thing. Oh, hand holding. Hand holding in my gotcha game. Whee!
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
Wow, Found was so big.
My powers are very weak, and many Tacet discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Yo, wait. So you're telling me girl has been trapped in that tower conscious for 20 years? Oh, sorry, I just cut her off. 20 years! She's just been roaming the same, like, freaking 10 feet?
A few details, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh my god, she's scared. Guys.
How are my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way,
The way she went like duck, 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 duck.
I see it clearly now.
Oh, what the? Wait, I was too focused on how cute that was. She was so scared. That was so cute, guys. That was, oh my god, that was adorable. The accidental, the brush, the embarrassment, the blush after. Oh, the way Rover smiled, and then Rover's deadpan face at the end too. Okay, let's get off. That was so adorable. But yeah, that's what she sees. She can't see her face. Yeah, that was very shocking at the end too. Like, what the hell?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Yeah, because she seems to see in like black and white. She can't see her features. She just saw the outlines of her person. So that makes me wonder, is the outline of her person, maybe she can only see resonance waves or something like that? Or like the power? I don't know.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark
They'll
tide.
tell us later. That
see
flower
now.
looks kind of
The lingering
creepy.
remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
All right, time to get rid of some nature. Yeah, guys. time for some deforestation, or I guess deflowering. Deflowering sounds so sus.
If the Throne created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb
Sorry. Yeah, that's not what I meant. But you get it. You get it. Is Abby okay
still
though?
Unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Yeah, Abby's been kind of going through it lately. So
Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
that explains the jellyfish. Oh, true. Okay, yeah. Now that we know Cartethiya sees in shapes, right? So I guess it would make sense why Cartethiya describes Cantarella as a jellyfish, because she can't actually see Cantarella in her, you know, proper form the way we can see her. So I think it might be Cartethiya is only able to see resonator powers, mayhaps. And that's why she sees Cantarella as a jellyfish, and then she sees us with a kind of human visage, maybe because Rover is very, very powerful. So we have enough power to give us a full or more full form in her eyes. I don't know. One possibility. ...
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh? Wait, but why does it look like she's absorbing the power? Sus? Rather than dispelling the power, it looks like she was absorbing it into herself. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We'll see if that has any plot relevance later. Yeah, it looks like she's absorbing it. Okay, okay, Cartethiya popping off. Thank you very much for the assistance. Okay, time to burn that creepy ass looking flower. Very nice. Oh, but it still appears with the vines on the side. Okay, interesting. Whee! Rumbles.
The
Foul.
vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, whoa, when we get close to it, it gets dark. Ooh, that's creepy. Oh! Cutscene? What's about to happen? It was literally just a cutscene to get off the boat? Okay, slay. Damn. I thought shit was about to go down. Okay. That's some high effort, Kuro Games. Not bad. Kuro flexing, literally.
One moment. That should do it.
Oh, okay. This is the flip puzzle. Okay, brain, please, please. It's not complicated. Brain, you can understand this. Don't give me a headache. Okay, I can't look at it when it's turning. I know that for sure. Even looking at it during the live stream was not great.
It's turning.
All right.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Down here. Oh, I think we're about to fight.
Leave it to me.
I was correct. Okay, I was trying to switch to our companion, but it did not let me. Rover, listen, Cartethiya, I will be your bodyguard. Let me battle in your stead.
Hurry.
Yeah, suck up that darkness.
Before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
You go, girl. Oh, statue 1 will be recontaminated in 21 seconds. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I can't take my time then. Let me sprint. Let me sprint. I mean, we should be fine. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. Good suck, Cartethiya.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
What? Oh, do I have to... I have to press it. Right. Okay. Whee! Okay, oh true, I have to press T. Very nice. Dude, that sound effect when it blows up is actually high-key satisfying. I've always enjoyed it, even in Jinzhou, you know, when you break the rocks open. It's very nice. Oh, waterfall! Roller coaster time! Cartethiya! Whee! Let's go. What did you say? What did I say, guys?
Any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
What? What's
felt
wrong?
fine.
Oh, whoa.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Why do I feel like the statue's gonna come to life?
Don't worry about that for now.
Wait, guys. Rover sounded so soft there. She's like, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Whee!
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
She's adorable. She's adorable! See, I personally don't get scared from those things, but...
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
What? Really?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted.
Oh. Interesting. So the reason this place has to stay inverted...
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Okay. Okay, but then wait. Wait. She said that everything here, in essence, remains inverted as well. Maybe I'm overthinking. But in that case, these flowers... If this is originally bad, that means that is originally good. Right? And then Cartethiya is getting rid of that, which is originally good. So does that mean Cartethiya is originally bad? I might be overcooking. But...
There it is. Up there.
Interesting.
But judging by the distance, we'd be hard
Indeed.
pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
We'll see. We'll see, chat.
but there may be tacetite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Because her forte is right now clearing out the bad stuff. But if everything's inverted... Oh, here we go again. Here we go again, guys. 1 second. I don't know, okay. I don't know. Oh, time to fight.
That's it. A tacetite device.
Yo, that looks kind of funky.
Leave it to me. Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps. Ha!
Ha!
Moment of resonance.
I wish I had that overthinking creativity when working on my comic book plots. Listen, I love to theorize, okay? Sometimes I overcook, sometimes I undercook. And we don't know until we find out the truth of the matter, so we'll see.
This should do the trick.
Okay, Cartethiya. Oh, the monsters
hour is upon
respawned.
us.
Having to use Spectro Rover like it's 1.0. See, as long as she does damage, I'm fine.
Hopefully this helps.
Which she does. Oh wait, this is the statue thing. That's a new monster. Very Weeping Angel-esque, I will admit. Little bit creepy. Okay, time to spin again. Gordon Ramsay would have a fun time with you. Why is it raw? Where is the lamb sauce? Okay. So this should clear all of them at once. Thank you, Cartethiya. Appreciate it, bestie. Whoa, okay. That was a big suck. Oh, you okay? I guess that would be very taxing for her.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Okay, Cartethiya, I appreciate your hard work and effort. We'll try to be done. We'll try to be done with it soon. Let's make our way
Up
over.
ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Oh. Man, this region, this area, it just looks so cool. Even with the roofs upside down at the top. Chest spotted. Wait! Did I miss it? It's fine. I can come back here later, right? Yep, okay, I'll get it later then. I just want to get through the story before I get dizzy. So...
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Because then at least you have purpose,
To
even if
live
you are a
with no
villain.
memory
True,
of the
true.
past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
I'm-
I must find the answer.
I do think it would still be a bit different from choosing to end it all. Wait, where are these balloons from?
As for you,
Fireworks?
if I really am,
I can take care of myself.
Don't worry, Cartethiya. Whoever
If
you
it
are,
comes
I
to
will
that-
accept it.
I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
100%. Oh, whoops. Memories make up who you are, but being alive means that you can
should
make
go
new
back to
ones.
Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
If you end it all, you have no more chance to continue making memories, so...
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Rumbles. Ah. It doesn't take long for Cartethiya to return and the three
I
of you
saw
regroup.
signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new, 'tis but a flesh wound. My life is flashing before my eyes. Oh my
You seem to
god!
be in perfect shape to me.
Wait, that's so fun. They animated the dramaticness.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Cantarella, I have had enough elixirs for today. Do not worry. We avoided the
Oh, I
poison once.
insist. Here, take this.
I mean, if she insists on feeding us her elixir, then I'll slurp that right up. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sleep deprived, okay? Some of the things that come out of my mouth are very random. Okay, wait, what's this? Tower number 2? I feel like I can go into that. When are we gonna stop gooning? Guys, all things considered, I have done very minimal gooning for this playthrough so far, okay? I'll have you know. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Oh, whoa! Okay. Nice little path we got going here. Whee! Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes direction of gravity. Oh, see, that's what I thought on the bottom. That we could walk into. Oh? Where the fuck? I was about to say, where am I? Release the peculiar spark. Wow, it's like a firework. Oh, so this is the ceiling, I guess? And then we got the spark to go down. So now we gotta go back down to collect it.
There's no knowing what will happen once Tyrvine is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Okay. Here we go, Tyrvine. What do you have in store for us here? Oh! That's a lot of flowers. Oh, okay. Each pedestal gets rid of one of the flower thingies.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Primordial seas? But guys, isn't the Leviathan from the primordial seas?
Fleurdelys, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Why not all?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
Yo, okay. Dude, this song.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown.
Oh my god, wait, this art's so pretty.
Never run dry.
Wait, give me a second. Sorry, I needed a screenshot. Wait, this is so nice.
Through this sacred rite,
This is so pretty.
the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleurdelys.
Fleurdelys is also such a lovely name. It just flows so well. It's so pretty.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Doesn't the dark tide appear right after she's crowned? Yep. Right after what we just saw, supposedly, is when the dark tide arrived. Oh! Oh! Green! Green! Arrow! Arrow Rover!
I told ya! Stop sticking random stuff in here!
Abby's like, you're clogging up my home! Which is your body!
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. I didn't mean to. I was just sticking a sword in a pedestal.
I'm guessing putting Tyrvine on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Okay, so we clearly absorbed some power from it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Is the Gigantor... Oh, Jue.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your Tacet mark could be Imperator's powers.
But guys, I'm so stuck on how Cartethiya said that everything here is inverted. So if we are absorbing something that is currently the inverted version of the Sentinel's powers, does that mean in reality we are actually absorbing the Threnodian's powers? I don't know. I'm so stuck on it, guys. I'm sorry if this is so off base and wrong, but I can't, it won't leave my head, that idea that everything here is inverted.
The Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Tyrvine's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your Tacet mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden.
Oh, and Rover's the true Maiden?
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Wait, guys, I have a question. For everyone who played with male Rover, does it also call male Rover the Blessed Maiden? Because that's really funny, actually. Even if we do, Rover has already absorbed a Threnodian. Yeah, exactly. So it's like we're perfectly capable of absorbing both, right? But the fact that she said that earlier, that every frequency here, including the dark tide, has been reversed to the opposite, makes me think that we are currently absorbing the Threnodian's power, even though we think it's the Sentinels at the moment. But yes, it does call him the Blessed Maiden too. Wait, that's so funny. I actually love that.
The Sentinel entrusted their
with
power
the
to
Mill Rover.
so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
That's because she's insecure. All of this is just feeding into her beliefs that she's not the true Blessed Maiden. She's trying to find purpose.
If Imperator set this in motion,
and find out the
then
truth.
Their original plan has already failed. Cartethiya, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
What? Sorry. This is really sweet.
Is there anything else you remember?
Anything at all?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Okay, but what happened in that moment? I know I'm trying to ask her to relive a very traumatic memory, but we're trying to find out what happened. You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Cartethiya.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Oh.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Oh, whoa. The weather got really bad.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues.
With the sack as well.
Abby literally just woke up. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go back to bed. Peace out. Catch you later. Abby's so real for that, honestly.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Abby! talk to Cartethiya optional. Okay, I do want to do that. I'll talk to Cantarella. Let's talk to Cantarella first.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Fisalia family.
Is it true that the Fisalia family was one of the factions
Fisalia.
that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, that was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Fisalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Fisalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
Are you going to elaborate on said intricacies?
What do you mean?
Or do we have to wait till her companion quest to find out?
Long ago, Tyrvine was actually given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Fisalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Wow, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. It's just a long tunnel.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
Makes sense.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save
Okay, sorry, I was trying to process that.
Fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacet discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Tyrvine. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Guys, this Threnodian is honestly so ratty. Like, the other Threnodian obviously was doing, you know, like, its thing. But this one is so intelligent, seemingly, comparatively, and so much more just... Its plans and its actions are so... just impressive. And so much more detailed compared to the ones from Jinzhou. Very schemy, yes, exactly. Like, it actually feels like it's plotting behind the scenes, like, this is all according to Keikaku. The other one wanted blood. This one's like a chess player. Yeah, this one's actually playing a game, whereas the other one was just kind of like, square up, let's square up. Or maybe Geshu Lin was too strong. Yeah, could be that too.
Been on Imperator's side.
But that one and like I guess our interactions with it and its actual state ended up just being very kind of bloodthirsty, versus this one, which it has so much power. It was so successful in its plan. Whether or not that's because this Threnodian in particular was also just extra, maybe had extra intelligence to it in its nature, or because Threnodian's always like this, and then maybe the other one got basically parried by Geshu Lin and company. But it's just, it's interesting because they feel so different. They feel like such different entities, though they're technically very similar. And I guess, same thing with the Sentinels, right? The Sentinels, we don't really know much about the Sentinel from Raguna / Renacita as a whole, since we're just trying to find them at the moment. But I just like how they're depicting them in such unique manners. Like, they are actual individuals, even though they're supposed to be these grand entities and grand powers that are going on.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
So I guess that's where the corruption stemmed from.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Fisalias and begged for release.
Oh wait, that's so sad. Bro, actually, he literally wanted to end it all because of the pain and suffering. Not just for that he was physically enduring, but that he was inflicting upon the people as well. Because it seemed like the first Primus clearly cared a lot about the people. So then, not only being kind of like forced to a point where he ended up committing atrocities that would harm the people that he cared about so much in the past, but then having the realization that that was what was happening too, to the point where he just wanted to be escape from it, right? That's really depressing.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Fisalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
So that's why the Fisalias are aligned with the current Order as well, in a sense.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
See, I normally skip these. I mean, I'll sometimes read them, but I feel like I'm getting so much lore right now.
On Cartethiya.
Before I learned of those record secrets,
I love lore.
I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments.
Not had to be, he wanted to be mercy killed? No, yeah. He wanted it because he had been pushed to such a brink that he was begging them for release. That's what she said, right? So,
while I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
So far, Cantarella has not missed. I'll be real. Every single thing she has said has just been spot on, in my personal opinion. So I feel like she's probably right about Cartethiya as well. But Cartethiya has been so sweet. She's such a sweetheart.
It's only then I can be certain.
I really want her to have a happy end.
And not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Oh, there's something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Tyrvine. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the Maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Yeah, I mean, if I was Cantarella, I'd also not really want to push on that, tug on that thread.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cardia and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
Oh? ...
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Listen, Cantarella, I would love to take you to dinner any day, any time. I will spend it all to treat you to a nice meal.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Fisalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Especially with how much she poisons people too, so she would probably be extra conscious of things she consumes as well. Makes sense. Homemade panini. Wait, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, stop, guys. I just ate a croissant, and I'm hungry again. Where's Cartethiya? I would like to talk to Cartethiya too before we move on.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
Wait. Why'd the music get creepy when I started talking to Cartethiya? Is this intentional or is this coincidence?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
Guys, the atmosphere in this is insane. This is so spooky.
They would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide.
And the singing analogy is very fitting for the whole resonance, you know, like everything in here is sound waves.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Wait, guys. This is 100% intentional, but this entire monologue that Cartethiya is quoting here, isn't it synonymous with exactly what the Order is kind of doing in Renacita with people and sending them on pilgrimages and just, I find that a very interesting decision. I know it's not the exact same in exactly what's going on, but the wording, the phrasing, all of it is parallel. Even the meaning behind it is pretty interconnected.
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Because the Order is essentially sending the people away to go, you know, on their journey and search for paradise in a way. And then, you know, the gospel, all of that shebang.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
And now we know that, you know, the Threnodian is very interconnected with the Order. I mean, we always knew that, but now we have confirmation of it, basically.
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Very intriguing. About the Avenolium.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising
dragon echoes?
What did they teach?
I'm excited to see the dragon echoes later.
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for Resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Yeah, I mean, she did mention salvation. I want to be the sword. So.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hognes, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Wait, swords. For a second there, when I said about the other swords, I thought, wait, Cartethiya said that I want to be the sword. I want to be the sword of salvation that can grant people salvation. Cartethiya is a person. We do know that. She has existed in the past. And we know that she's a symbolic sword for the Order, supposedly. But there are also 3 swords. We are specifically looking for swords at the moment that represent different things in this area to break the seal. What if Cartethiya is one of those swords? I don't know how that would work. But there's just so much, there's so like there's so many just similar lines of parallels that they're drawing. That's a thought.
I can't remember anything else about Hognes. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Okay, so she wielded the sword itself. What if she became the sword?
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
I guess we'll only know once they tell us.
Safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Guys, my brain is working overtime right now. I'm sorry. I don't rest up for tomorrow. Can I rest up for tomorrow? Okay, I need to know. I'm so curious. Abby, are you all right?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
Age theorizing the background sound intensing. yeah, I'm just spitballing theories here, and the background music's like going.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Ooh, Abby, share. What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Or a fruit punch?
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
If it's delicious.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Abby consuming frequencies? Abby has consumed so many Tacet Discord frequencies for us, the Threnodian frequencies. Abby finds them very yummy. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake. Oh? The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you.
Okay.
Since you're here, how about a morning stroll?
What are your thoughts on Cartethiya's Ian voice? I think it's really lovely. I love her accent. And she sounds so soft.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Holy mobs.
Need help?
Oh! We woke up!
Try not to blink.
Sorry, Cantarella. You couldn't sneak away, unfortunately. You're making too much noise out here, so... Oh!
You will obey.
Okay, let's kill the Weeping Angel statue.
The sounds.
Okay.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Oh yeah, because she said she's gonna go off by herself to investigate the frequencies.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Cantarella's like, I am tired of being the third wheel, so you guys go do your thing. I will go do my thing, and then we will meet up again later. Okay?
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Tyrvine?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
Don't we need it for the other pedestals, though?
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Okay, goodbye, Cantarella. I'll miss you. Guys, I really like Cantarella's characterization. The way they wrote her character in this story makes me like her so much. Because she's so intelligent.
I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
She's so intelligent. Everything she said is so just wise and really resonates with me. It kind of reminds me a lot of what's his name? The Fraxinus guy. I forgot his name.
Waterway up ahead is
Cristoforo?
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but Tacet discords.
Because like everything that she says makes me want to think about these different concepts of life and stuff like that. I like the contrast with her marketing persona. It feels like they did it on purpose. Yeah, and it was really effective, honestly, because she's obviously hot as hell, okay? And she is I would say, closest to a pure Gunnar character that wuwa has in terms of her appearance. So I really, really like the fact that they took the time to really delve into her personality and just how much depth there is to her outside of just her cleavage. I love it. What is this?
Hognes should be here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
She doesn't remember anything, Rover!
As the Blessed Maiden,
Oh, never mind.
I was exempt.
Oh, okay, so her memory basically is lacking after her supposed death. But then she basically remembers everything from before. Weathered stele, trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity.
When I think of unity, all I can think of is the game engine nowadays.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hognes if we can't repair the waterway.
I'm surprised that we're actually unable to use our glider here.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight.
Oh, whoops.
Don't go falling off.
I did not mean to trigger that so fast, but it's fine. Whee! Yeah, but this is Unreal, the game engine. Yes, I know. It's just funny and ironic that they keep talking about Unity.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Okay. Dizzy dodging time.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Let me out! I was stuck in the bear. Okay, time to spin. Wait, did I spin the right way? I don't think I did. I went upside down. I was supposed to go sideways. Where is the thing? Okay. Okay, so I went upside down, so we have to go 90 degrees to the side. Yeah, I think we have to go this way. Right? Let's see. Wait, no, this is where we started originally. Shit! Ah! Okay. Okay, guys. Last one. Sideways. Okay, it literally tells you which direction to change to. I'm stupid. There we go.
That's
Alrighty.
our goal right there. But how do we move it?
Let's go to the
Probably
glowing
guide the
platform.
wingray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
And then we go bonk! Whee! Oh, it automatically sends me. Whoa! Okay, Rover? Ooh, and it moves the entire section. Yo, this is cool!
Is this really okay?
Why not?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger
As
mechanism.
long as it works, okay, Cartethiya? Sometimes brute force is the answer. Oh, it's the cute little dragons that are gonna probably attack us and we're gonna have to defend ourselves. Well, they're cute.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Oh. Wait, is Gehamon the dragon of dirge, maybe? Sorry, I don't know its actual name. Wait, chest. No! Yep.
It's Hognes. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be
Wow,
able to
Cartethiya
select
used to
things in
ride the
range.
dragon of dirge. God damn, I just imagined that. Dude, she would look so badass. Okay, let me get this chest first since it's here.
An unexpected discovery.
An unexpected discovery. So Rover sounded dead inside for that voice line. I will not lie. An unexpected
You can let
discovery.
go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Hey, listen. Listen, who wouldn't want a big hug from the bear echo? Can you blame her? I like hugging a pillow when I sleep. The bear echo would probably be a similar feeling. Okay. Age, it tells you which direction to spin. Very nice. She's just like Saber in my imagination when riding the dragon. Ooh. Yeah, and I can imagine Cartethiya's hair blowing in the wind. As she has a smile on her face because she loves
Cherish
being
every
carefree in
day.
the sky. Guys, Cartethiya is also super cute in the way they've written her. Okay. Sword time. Oh, it even has dragon wings on the hilts. Oh.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Wait, maybe Cartethiya can lift it.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to
Oh,
look
never
elsewhere.
mind. You have to fix the bridge first. Oh, how convenient. A wing ray to bring me to the next place we need to go. Very nice. Okay, sword, I see you.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Let's go around this way. Oh, flashback! Oh, my eyes! Oh, it's so bright. Oh wait, it got so dark when I was inside here. Wait. Wait, why is the atmosphere so dark here? That is interesting. Alright, Cartethiya, come here. It's spooky a little bit. Alright, Cartethiya, while you do that, I will attack. I will defend you.
Sounds come forth. The end has come.
Okay, here we go. Okay, Cartethiya. Oh, okay, it was the Dark Tide stuff. Yo, Cartethiya's going through it.
Too hard. It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Wait, how do I get there? Huh? Oh, I can throw from here. Okay. Spin. So we want to rotate this away. Okay, okay. And now we do a little bonking. Sword bonking. Oh, oh wait, this is so fun. Oh, whoops. I had missed the thing, but it automatically triggers, which is nice. Okay. Very nice. Our waterway is now more interconnected.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yo, Cartethiya kind of the goat, though. She's handling everything for us. Wee.
Just a bit more.
No,
I'll
Cartethiya.
handle this bit. You rest.
You okay?
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Moment of
Oh, true, because Cartethiya's been helping us with the gravity this entire time. I forgot about that. On top of also sucking all of the dark energy. Dark energy! And cleansing it.
Sense your weakness. Break. The end.
Okay.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Ta-da! These wing rays are actually so clutch, though. Okay. Can you swap with a companion? No, I did try. But it doesn't let me swap to Cartethiya. So. Unfortunately not. Oh. A chest for me? You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. When you have those yellow lines, it guides your flight. Oh, really? Oh, I was still navigating. I see, I see. It's a fine. I made it anyways.
Cartethiya?
But good to know for the next one.
I'm ready.
It can just take me on a magic carpet ride. Whoa. Dude. The way that it's swirling to the sand. Oh, sorry, that was weird. I did not like that. Guys, the sky's so bright. The fact that we can't take pics while flying? Don't worry. They'll definitely add that in the future if enough people ask for it. Brain malfunction? Guys, motion sickness is literally just brain malfunction though. Is your brain trying its best? Alright. Oh, I think we have one more gliding thing here. Yo! Oh my gosh. Because I love the little fishies flying alongside us too. Ooh. Our Tetris is complete. Let's go. Cardia, let's go get your sword.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
I wonder why it fragmented then. Is it just like over time, I guess the different pieces of the buildings and stuff fell into disarray and broke apart?
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Maybe the TD's trying to break out? Yeah, mayhaps.
Let's check back on Hognes now.
Okay. Oh wait, chest! Oh, big chest! If that was a mimic, I was gonna lose my mind. Alright, Hognes. Let's see. Is shit about to go down?
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Maybe it was originally on the ground? Oh, true. Wait, no, that would make sense. If this entire area was originally on the ground, so then when they basically inverted it into the sky to hold back the dark tide, it would make sense if pieces of the entire structure kind of like messed up here and there. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, okay, let's see.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Friendship is magic. All right, Hognes, what you got for us? Dude, the sword looks so nice.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Or as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea.
Here goes.
Abyss of the sea? Hognes is the sword that Cartethiya used to wield.
Come on.
And the sword is the sea sword. You know what else is from the sea, guys? The Leviathan. Sorry, I'm sure all of this is just confirmation bias for me, but my bias is being confirmed, okay? It feels good, huh? Pardon me? Okay, guys, she said that so innocently, okay? That was not really sus. I know the wording, sure, but... Cartethiya has just been... She's been alone for 20 years, okay?
It was...
I'm sure she's enjoying the human interaction very much.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed Fleurdelys needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Cristoforo, the very innocent playwright,
Portray me.
who has no suspicious intentions whatsoever.
Joyous song songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Dude, why is Rover's dialogue this patch so heartwarming? The way that they're portraying Rover, I actually really like it. It's so cute. Because it feels like Rover is actually acting as a person. Like they actually have feelings and are interacting with the characters. Rather than just kind of existing there and having all the characters talking to them. I really like it. I really like the fact that I feel like Rover is feeling more like an actual character this time around.
Thank you.
It's not just the voice lines, it's the dialogue too. But the voice lines, obviously hearing it said out loud definitely helps. But I like it. Okay, Hognes, here you go. Time to get another blue orb for Abby. Abby, be careful. Don't get hit this time. Oh! Oh, this is the Dark Tide. Threnodian attack.
Fleurdelys, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Gehenna, the dragon of Dirge.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left.
Yo, the Sentinel became so BM after getting infected by the Threnodian.
My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
Guys, this is a perfect example of toxicity in video games. You know, sometimes someone can be having a perfectly nice day, and then one person in your video game is toxic, and then suddenly you start being toxic back to them, and then it just spreads. It spreads like a plague.
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Ooh, don't call me out, okay? Your story is really good. I'm having a great time.
Of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Oh my god, the delivery of her voice line there. Abby, how does the nom nom taste? Cartethiya.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Well, good news for you, he's still alive. Bad news, I kill him all the time to farm materials. Unfortunately, he has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Yeah, she did just witness all of her friends die again.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Rover's like, Abby, shut up! Shut up! Now's not the time! Cartethiya's having a moment, okay? We'll deal with this later.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Rover's so real for that.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
She's found her determination. Let's go, let's go.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Abby's like, okay, moment done. All right, here we go.
That blue thingy in your Tacet mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again? I thought so, but...
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognes to the person who unsealed the passage?
I don't know. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy?
Huh?
Maybe it was the Threnodian that split... Wait, this is... Guys, this is what I said. We're breaking seals. We're breaking seals that are supposedly keeping the dark tide away. So, if we break the seal... What's the seal?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities?
Oh,
to
she
split
did it.
yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
That's why there's two versions of her. That's why there's like an evil Cartethiya, because she also split her own power and self into two as well. So Cartethiya is probably literally the Sentinel part of the resonance, and then the evil Cartethiya that we're gonna fight later is the evil part of the resonance, and she's the good part of the resonance. And then the reason that she can still kind of, resonate with both is because in the end, she's supposed to be one entity. That makes sense. Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
I don't know the reason for doing that, but...
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartethiya is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
That's why her memories are fragmented past the point of when the Sentinel and Threnodian merged. Because after a certain point, she had to split into two.
Of course.
Which would definitely affect your head, probably. Talk to Cartethiya, of course. We gotta do all of the optional things.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehinnom.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
It is true, because all of the echoes in Renacita seem to have much more of a consciousness than, the Tacet discords and stuff that we saw outside. So I think it would make sense that the stuff here in Renacita as a whole is seemingly more intelligent, because the forces, the powerful forces like the Sentinel and the Thrrenodian also seem to be much more intelligent. I mean, they could be much more intelligent because of Renacita, but it's also like a vice versa thing. Chicken or egg, which one came first type beat.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
You are one half of a whole, Cartethiya. I think I figured it out.
Do I belong to the Threnodian?
I figured it out.
Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
Yeah, Jinchi's story was so good.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Age pre-watched, guys. I've cooked. I've cooked.
Journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh my god! Is this why you guys told me to buy food earlier? Wait, can I give her all three? I'm gonna give you a pizza tropical.
Just the sight of it is enough to.
Cartethiya, I'm sorry. We can't. Sorry. Cartethiya, it's fucking over. It's over. I thought we had something going. Why? You're a pineapple dislike. That's fucked up. That's too far. That's too far. Bricked account, that's too far.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
I can't accept this. I can't accept this. I am a pineapple and pizza enjoyer.
You're not going to eat it?
No.
Don't waste food, Cartethiya.
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
She's so rude!
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
She not only did she reject it, she's also she's disgusted. Shit. No.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Fair. I'll save it for myself. Can I give her the other ones too?
You'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
Okay, let's give her the other ones. Pizza classica.
Oh, how brings back memory.
All right, fine. Fine. She doesn't like pineapple. Each to their own.
Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
But you know what they say, okay? Listen, Cartethiya may not like pineapple, and I may love it, but opposites attract. So, the fact that we have different tastes means that, we're meant for each other, okay? I don't make the rules.
You're not going to eat it?
No. I can no longer
Okay,
taste
this is the same.
Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been?
Okay, so yeah, the rest of the dialogue is the same. I want to see, what did she say about the laureate salad? A true Reganesi, exactly.
I won't let my You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
Ooh, okay.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
Huh. Question mark?
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, you consume healthy food. That's probably what I said. ... After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
Oh.
Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
Oh wow, so Cartethiya was the one doling out words of wisdom every year.
Will you have some?
The balloon guy with the quest with the old guy from 2.0 being more relevant is crazy. Bartolino, yeah! Yeah, I remember it.
No, I can no longer taste anything. How else would I have been able to last for so long? You should save your...
Okay. Thank you, Cartethiya. Hope you enjoyed. Yo, where Cantarella at, though? Okay, call Cantarella. ...
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you trust Cartethiya now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
I'm sure she's very experienced with that stuff, both in the literal sense and also the more philosophical sense.
One must never grow complacent.
Lorelei hologram.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Oh?
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
I do need some of that.
I will be
IRL
there when
too.
your journey ends. We'll speak of it then.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see the final act, guys. Rest up for tomorrow. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
They definitely are. Did I cook? Let's find out.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you need to cram into your Tacet mark next?
Abby's like, dude, I literally have no more room in here, okay? It used to be so spacious. Now I got all this shit clogging up my space. Oh, soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cartethiya?
Singing? Please sing for me. Oh my god. Whoa, what the? Hear the source of the singing? Head higher. Whoa, what is that in the distance? That looks like the moon at the Black Shores. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. I hope there's a full song of this. Shooting star? Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, it looks like this isn't a memory. They have the sheen to them. The dragons?
Sorry I woke you.
Don't worry. It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. It's fine. I was awake anyway. Oh, the lighting here is so stunning.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Resonators.
When the instrumental comes in
Usually sing
with the
it
song.
when a friend is about to leave.
Who are you saying farewell to, Cartethiya?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Oh, and all of these dragons are kind of like representations of her friend's spirit in reincarnation or the afterlife.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No, there's nothing wrong with finding comfort in getting closure, both for yourself and for your friends, okay, Cartethiya? There's nothing wrong with that. You've been so hard on yourself this entire journey, okay? She's been putting so many expectations on herself because she didn't know who she was and she didn't feel like she was worthy of even doing something as simple as saying goodbye to her loved ones. Cartethiya, you're not.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere.
Is she talking about Shang Li Yao's story? Because that shit was pretty sad.
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
This could actually be them. This could actually be their souls.
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
Oh my god, the way the eyes shake! The eyeballs shake!
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Age will cry later. We'll see.
No.
We'll see.
If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
That's one way of looking at it, actually.
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Will the Sonaro sphere stay intact, though?
Till relieved of duty.
Will it stay intact after we get that last sword? I don't know. We'll find out.
Cartethiya?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Wait. Bound by obsession till relieved of duty? A stray thought? That was not just a stray thought. What does that mean?
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethiya
Sus.
or Fleurdelys?
Cartethiya. Yes. Cartethiya will do.
Ah! Oh my god, her eyes smile! It's so cute! Sorry.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. All the time. Forever, as long as you need. That was a pretty emotional moment. I won't lie. That was pretty emotional, guys. My heart was clenching. Oh my god, wait, she's resting on us. Oh.
Good morning.
Morning, Cartethiya.
Dude, the expression— I'm sorry, the expressions this patch have been so good. Just like the subtle little movements, the face. Oh, just now, Rover, you see that? She was like, she looks so fond. She's so cute. She's so cute. God, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. She's actually cute as overdose.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Okay, Cartethiya, down to business. Ooh, my heart may be beating like crazy right now, but... Wow!
Foam is telling us to hurry up.
Alright, Foam, we're coming! Let's get down to business to defeat the Threnodian. Okay. Okay, guys. Am I prepared? Am I prepared for the finale? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Let's see. Let's see. Rip ages Zani's funds. I don't even have Zani funds anymore, guys. What's Zani funds? I have no funds at all. I have no Cantarella funds if Cantarella's playable, which I'm guessing she will be, unless I'm not Cantarella, Cartethiya. Unless she dies.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, unless she fucking dies in the next 10 minutes.
Did you call to say good morning?
Which I don't think is gonna happen, but... Surely she's playable, right?
Is something the matter, Cartethiya?
What was that?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Oh?
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
Oh! They're all so fond of each other.
Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
That's creepy with the statues, though. I will comment on that because that was... It reminds me of, you know, when you go into the church, the order, and then whenever you walk past the statues and then they all turn up and blow their horns. Maybe I'm just triggered from solo leveling the big statues in the very first dungeon in the prologue, but whenever I see big statues that move on their own, I just get a little creeped out. Hikey. But the cute Cantarella Cartethiya interaction there.
Wind guide me.
Over there.
Very fun. Haltier.
A painting.
Okay, final sword. Let's get it. Oh. Wait. What? I knew we were gonna fight one of these things eventually. Cadento?
He's not who you think he is. The hour is upon us. Break.
Holy, what is this time stopping? Okay.
I sense your weakness.
I sense your weakness. Yo, Cadento, you're not really putting up a fight here. I'm gonna be real. Sir, that was some weak sauce. Come on. Bro swung once. Okay. Haltier.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
A blade that bears no traces of time. The sword once belonging to Cartethiya has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seal. Oh, Haltier was Cartethiya's. Okay. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I thought that the previous one was a Moldir, I think. I probably got the name wrong. But the previous one, the Threnodian sent one,
to the last one,
was
but
hers.
we have to remove the shackles.
Oh. Puzzle time? Yo, what a scene, though. Okay. Let's go this away. Door of Unity. This will teleport us to a different spot.
Till relieved of duty.
Oh.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Oh, we have to fight him again. Wait, how is he here again? Oh, I guess this is maybe an echo of his self. And it was they said the sword holds no traces of time though. Not that it does. Oh, but this is Cadento's obsession of his duty. Oh. Oh, that's why he keeps appearing, because... Okay.
That is...
I got it. I understand. I feel bad now! I BM'd him just now! But bro's just doing his best.
Watch out!
Bro's just doing his best, man! And here I am, beating him up! I'm sorry, guy.
I sense your weakness.
My bad, listen. I need to break these chains, okay? Okay, let's see. Bound by obsession until relieved from duty? Yes, so let's relieve you, Cadento. Cadento, I'll try my best to relieve you from your duty so that you can move on to the afterlife in peace.
Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
Here he is.
Come.
Alright, Cadento, I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy. But it must be done.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Last chain. There's one more over there. Let's see it. What if I name my son Cadento? Then I hope he won't be
Leave it to me.
have an obsession until he's relieved of duty. That is all.
The hour is upon us.
The way his HP is lowered each time is like him breaking apart. Stop! Stop! I noticed that. It's like we're shattering his will!
No hesitation.
Feels so bad. It's okay, we're relieving him of his duty, okay? He's been on shift for way too long. He needs to go take a break. Get some rest.
Hopefully this helps.
Cadento, this is for your own good.
He's finally been freed.
I hope so.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
Painting over there.
There are no more chains on me. Oh wait, can I just jump off here?
Wind guide me.
Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, the gravity again. Oh, what? Oh, okay, we went into the painting. Final statue. Oh? Oh. Oh, the atmosphere in this place is very different. Why? Sorry, I'm just trying to help Foam have a voice too, okay?
Echo well.
Wait, what's going on over here?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
I'm stuck.
I never thought he'd come back as a Tacet discord.
I got stuck, guys.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadento. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Obsession until freed from duty. We freed him from his duty, okay? We freed him from his duty. He can move on now. Reincarnate. Whatever you believe in. He can take his overtime pay and just get out. Never again. He can continue onward just like we are right now. Onward in the rest of his life, or I guess not his life, but wherever he is going to go further down this path. Okay. Trapped in the past or protecting the future? Well, we have to move on to the future. It's so silent. Is this the calm before the storm? Enjoying a peaceful moment before we ascend the tower. Okay, Cartethiya.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
It's time.
He's back again.
Oh my... I thought we were... Oh, he's full health this time.
The hour is upon us.
Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh no, I stunned him. Cadento, I'm sorry. I have to do it. Cadento, exactly.
Has come.
Exactly. 07, my guy.
Hopefully this helps.
Hopefully this helps? I do hope this helps. Once I free you of your duty. Rover looked so sad there. Oh no. Wait. Huh?
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Oh.
I want to eat. Huh?
He remembers her!
I'll handle this.
Bitch!
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Let Abby eat him? Stop. Abby! Abby, consume! Cadento, Glacio damage bonus. Guys. I don't care if this is never useful because it's on the wrong set. We're locking. We gotta lock. This is Cadento, okay? Cadento will forever remain in my account. I don't care if this is useless in terms of synergies. Cadento, you're a real one. Cadento all the way. 07. Stay with me forever. Stay by my side. Oh, whoops. 07 for real. Literally useless stats, but it's fine. It's symbolic. Alright, guys. Here we go. We've unlocked the door. What's inside the tower awaiting our arrival?
Fleurdelys, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth.
My mind's about to be blown.
Fleurdelys, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
She'd expose that she also resonates with the Threnodian.
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this.
Echoing voice, please go easy on us, okay?
Fleurdelys, thou art my creation.
Ah.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
So she's not a person, she's not... Guys, this is what I thought was happening to begin with.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
I thought she was an entity, not an actual human.
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh, her creation. What? Oh, her creation brought the dark tide. Oh.
Those crashing frequencies, just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me.
Oh, it's the creepy music again.
No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Good work on the Threnodian for character design, though. So real. Yo, you know what they say? It's always the evil characters that got the best taste and drip. Look at Manus Vindicte in reverse 1999. Shit. They slaying, literally.
It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh.
When the
I mean, it makes sense because it does look like
unleashed the
thorns.
second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethiya you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Okay.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleurdelys, its resonator.
So she was basically trying to cut off the limb.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything.
Oh.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleurdelys' resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left.
Dude, that... Oh, this poor girl.
So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
So that you can wield that power to slay the evil that it has taken root within her.
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
Wield my power to kill me.
Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies? Fleurdelys.
Fleurdelys. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Guys, my theory. I did in fact cook. I didn't know the reason why, but...
Till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish.
Like, I didn't know the specifics.
Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Cartethiya, but I want you to live on.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Does she actually die? Does she actually die? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Leave via the morph painting. Fleurdelys! Here I come. Oh, how fitting. We take a ride one last time. Oh my goodness, the atmosphere!
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
Dude.
Preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Hey Cardia, why don't we call her right now? Let's call her right now. Let's go find a phone. Let's go find a phone and give her a little chit chat, okay? Before we go do our business, huh? Tell her yourself, Cardia. Don't ask me to be your messenger. I'll be too sad. Let's go find a phone somewhere. Surely we can scrounge up the technology for one last chit chat with our girl. Let's see. Oh. Path of Bestowal?
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
This is where they did the ceremony, right? Oh, Rover. Yo, Rover. Okay.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
We have to merge her back with Fleurdelys, and then we have to fight her. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, please, don't make me.
Use the connection I still share with Fleurdelys to bring the last.
Don't make me do it.
Here.
Cartethiya.
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
Why? I know why, but why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? Yeah?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
For the greater good.
Cartethiya has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleurdelys' turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Okay, but we're the protagonists, so surely there's a loophole. Surely there's a loophole somewhere, right? Where we can somehow kill the Threnodian, get rid of the Threnodian, and then also keep Cartethiya / Fleurdelys.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
Holy, this line bangs. This bar goes so hard. The puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. Cartethiya, in another life, you should have become a poet. That's crazy.
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
But tragic.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song.
Don't!
And then the lights go out.
I understand.
No, Rover, don't understand. I don't want to understand. No, guys, if I just quit the game now, can I just not do it? Can I not progress? And then we'll be fine forever? In perpetuity? Cartethiya. 07, guys. 07s.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh my god, it's like the blue orb that Abby was talking about earlier. Oh.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethiya nor Fleurdelys should continue to exist.
Did we try to eat the Threnodian power? Is that what happened?
Don't go.
I heard your request.
I'm electing to ignore it.
But I prefer to handle this my way.
Holy Giga Chad Rover! Oh my god! She said, listen, I'm gonna do my business here, okay? Don't mind me. The aura, she's aura farming. She actually is aura farming. What the hell? What is her plan, though? I would like to know. I don't know Rover's plan, but... Shit! She looked really cool while being confident just now.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Oh, true! I completely forgot Cantarella was also doing her own thing. Wait, I completely forgot about Cantarella. Shit.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Okay, she's letting us have her moment. Respect.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh!
Tyrvine.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Where did Rover go?
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Tyrvine. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
Oh, so she was trying to basically collect all the memories back?
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
So then the sword's power is now whole and actually is able to resist even when it wasn't able to before. So there is hope. There's hope, guys. Holy shit.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
Cantarella coming in clutch!
But you, Cartethiya, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Elaborate.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleurdelys battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was Cantarella playing 4D chess? From the beginning?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. So
Cantarella actually was able to resonate with the Sentinel, but then she gave up that power and because in the holy shit, Cantarella actually coming in clutch in the end.
Only by doing this could Fleurdelys seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
Cantarella actually just came in with the biggest gank ever.
The real Blessed Maiden is dead.
It was her.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become
Cantarella was the real Blessed Maiden and she gave up. And then she killed the Blessed Maiden herself by giving up her power and then... Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape.
Did you see that coming at all? I when she was saying that the Blessed Maiden was dead, I knew it didn't mean like the Blessed Maiden is literally like dead, and that it was something symbolic, but I thought it still referred to Fleurdelys / Cartethiya, and their symbolic death of sorts. I did not even like think for a second that it had anything to do with Cantarella. That's insane. Cantarella being that blessed did not even cross my mind. It didn't.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Cantarella, oh my god. I'm still recovering.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
She gave up. Wait, did she give up the last of her power? She put it in the sword. She put it in the sword. She's exhausted. I mean, she did go around doing a lot of stuff.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh my... Cantarella?
Please?
She's exhausted and she still has to fight off.
Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Is everyone aura farming this patch?
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
I thought Rover was aura farming. No, it was Cantarella.
Just gotta do.
And then I'm pretty sure Cartethiya is about to aura farm as well. Like, is everyone just popping off right now? Jesus. Holy shit. Push open door. Push. Open door. Let me in. Let me see. It's time. Oh, she's upside down. Cantarella aura farming for years. Literally. Holy shit, she looks so cool.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Yo, Fleurdelys, it's horrifying. What the fuck? She looks so sick. Level 100. Oh goodness gracious. Girl.
One with the sound.
I don't do any damage. I am taking lots of damage.
Keep it together. One with the sound.
Dude. Guys, sorry. I had to like lock in immediately. But Fleurdelys' design is sick. Am I supposed to lose this or am I just bad? She's so tall! Guys, I'm literally gonna die. I'm so bad. Oh shit, phase 2. What the f- Skill issues clearly. I'm sorry guys, I tried. Oh! Cardia! It's okay. Cartethiya's making up for my skill issue, guys.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal.
Trial Resonator joined the party?
Should never be defined.
Trial Resonator joined the party?
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
If she lives this, she's playable, guys. If she lives, she's playable.
No matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Wait, this is how...
me being true to myself.
True, because Cartethiya sees the world in this black and white visage. Oh, look how she's limping. Cartethiya. Make your choice. I've made it.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Holy her boobs, sorry.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat.
No surrender!
At least, right, damn it!
Goosebumps, I have goosebumps, I have goosebumps. No! No! The sword broke!
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Is she gonna jump in front of it? Wait, you didn't fail! Cartethiya! It broke! It broke! Rover! Yo, she's one-handed defending that! How strong is Rover? What the hell?
Must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future. Where I am your blade.
Is she actually dying?
We find it together. Righteous one.
She died! Oh my god, my mouth was open for too long. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright! She's... Oh, guys, I can't believe we fucking sucked up Cartethiya. Jesus Christ! Yo, I did not need to lock in right away. Oh, it's arrow Rover! It's the arrow power! Wait, I just have 3 rovers? Wait, this is so cool. Wait, we have Rover. Okay, me, myself, and I. This is like those, you know at the end of projects when you have the end credits and then it's like, like art direction done, me. And then it's like, oh, sound direction done, me. Planning, design, done, me. Every credit is just me. R.
And the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Dude!
None shall whisper.
Rover on Ultra Instinct is so real. Guys, is Cartethiya died!
Wind howls.
She's fucking gone! She dissolved, and then we absorbed her power! How does she come back? How does she come back? Guys, they said Trial Resonator has joined the party, and I got so hopeful. I was like, oh my god, this means Cartethiya's playable, guys. This means Cartethiya's playable. And then she dissolved into air.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
How can this be? How can this be, chat? How did we come to this? Where are we? What are we doing here? Yo, Fleurdelys, what's going on?
Waves follow. Waves rise.
Judgment.
Oh my god, having access to all the elements is such MC energy. Honestly, this is really cool. Yo, Rover out here using a 3-star weapon? Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit, this combat! This combat, like, choreography. Guys, scythes are the coolest weapon. I'm sorry. Havoc Rover will always be on top for me because she uses a scythe. Fleurdelys! Bye-bye! Oh!
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Does that mean she gets to live? Minus one wife? Shut up! Don't say that.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They said not all hope is lost, okay? Not all hope is lost. Not all hope is lost, which means she can live. She can live. There is hope. They said there's hope. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that line and grab onto it and never let go. No one dies in Gacha. Exactly. Yeah. Not all hope is lost. Imperator, give me some good news, please. Dude. Sorry. Moment. I need a moment. The cinematography in that fight, and then after... like... And then the way Fleurdelys transformed back into Cartethiya, which was the part of her that wanted to live. So even in her last moments, she still wanted to live. Even though she knew that she needed the death and she wanted to die so that she could kill off the Threnodian once and for all. She still couldn't help, but I'm just tired. Fucking live on. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. Just water. Sorry, my mouth is so dry. I feel like I just had my mouth open that entire freaking sequence. Water to cry more. No. Shut. It was just a light bit of a. It's just very dry in my room. Okay, it's very dry. It's just dust. It's just dust. Dust got in my eye at a very inconvenient moment. Okay, it's fine.
Imperator? I thought you.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Core data? Oh my gosh, okay, this is why you always get backups. Make backups for your PC, guys. It's very important, clearly. Imperator knew this fact. Can you save Cartethiya, please? I require one answer from you, Imperator, and it is yes.
Dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No. Yes, I read the message I left behind. I don't remember. Please remind me.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort.
Oh.
At the time, I had no other recourse.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it was an intentional decision.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why? How could you? Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
And only when you understand how your enemy thinks are you able to truly eradicate them. Guys, the Threnodian was playing 4D chess, Imperator was playing 5D chess. What the hell?
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
How?
What role does Cartethiya play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
The determination of human nature?
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleurdelys, to make her its Resonator.
Oh, but then Fleurdelys would always be part Sentinel as well. There would always be a part of Fleurdelys that would also be the Imperator's Resonator.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleurdelys became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
5D chess, guys. 5D chess.
But not this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Oh? Why?
What made you decide to leave Tyrvine with the Fisalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleurdelys' conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Giga Chad Cantarella? That one?
But
The MVP of Resonators?
fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Tyrvine passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Ooh.
This would rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleurdelys in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Literally a self-destruct button.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
You can make your own choices and choose your own fate.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She's the actual MVP.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleurdelys to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Human nature.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
Proof hopium exists. Hopium exists, guys. So my hopium that Cartethiya will be fine still exists. Humans can never give up hope, right? Right? Proof right here.
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleurdelys overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Very fair.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleurdelys?
Call her Cartethiya. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
So it is bringing her back.
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy Tacet mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
No problem. What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Wait, is Imperator giving up its own life to bring Cartethiya back to life? Does this mean that both the Threnodian and the Imperator are going to be gone for good?
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
When a literal god gives up its remaining life force to give you a bit more time in this world.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. Imperator deserves some closure too.
Arbiter, take these words to the Fisalias. From this day forth, you are free. Cartethiya, awaken.
You are...
This reminds you of Jue and Jinxi, and how Jue was willing to give up its life for Jinxi. Obviously, that didn't like particularly happen, but Jue was willing. Jue was willing to give up everything for Jinxi because it's the parental bond that they have with the Resonators.
A being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memories.
She's gonna say no. Memories.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
And they make her who she is.
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Dude, Fleurdelys' design is actually insane though. I won't lie. Design-wise, Fleurdelys, I love her design so much. It's not even the fucking boobs, okay? It's actually just like her overall aesthetic outfit. She looks so good.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethiya, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
She's not a false maiden anymore. She got the official knighting. She got it. She earned it.
Righteous one.
Righteous one.
never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
You're awake?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethiya or Fleurdelys?
The way Rover says Fleurdelys, though, that was so pretty.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethiya, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartethiya.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They saved you. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Does she know, chat? Does she know? She doesn't know. I have news for you. She's right here, okay? Right here with you forever.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleurdelys, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Stay by my side as Cartethiya!
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
This is why you forge a new path. You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
Take a break. Take a break, girl. You've been through enough. Rest, watch some anime, play some games. It's a good time.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Wait. Is that like the remnants of the Threnodian power? That's what that red is, right?
The
Whoa.
one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide.
Frolova? What's Frolova doing here?
She knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong!
Oh!
Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect
It's still not done?
conceived.
She looks so good. I love Fleurdelys' design.
Be that as it may. How long shall thy resolve endure?
For as long as it
The righteous
takes.
will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Wait, suffer my disobedience is so funny. That's badass as hell. What?
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
Yo,
oppressed by the
Fleurdelys!
Threnodian.
Guys, I thought we were done aura farming. I was incorrect.
Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Excuse me?
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh, that was her perspective. Just I was thinking that. I was like, wait, guys. What if this is what she was going through right before we arrived? Because she did do that attack when we first arrived, like the circle thing. And then holy guys, everyone in this quest was actually there's just no competition. Giga Chads all around. Every single character, every single person that was here. They stood on business, okay? They did. They stood on business and they got the job done. Jesus. Okay. Talk to Cartethiya.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright? Oh my god.
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Hmm?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
She wants to. She's got our back. She's gonna watch her back.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong about that. Technically, she is like the closest thing to a Sentinel that Resonators now has.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Hey yo, Abby's finally over her stomach ache. Let's go.
Should the day come when you find
Congratulations,
yourself in
Abby.
a
Stomach
similar
aches are the worst.
predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain. Wait, is this foreshadowing? I've joked about, oh my god, guys, what if Rover ends up being big bad in the end, but... Kuro Games? What do you mean by this?
If that were to ever happen...
What do you mean by this?
Power to set you right.
What are we doing here?
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. Wait, the second one's too funny.
Careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
It's because the Fleurdelys part of her is back.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help. I want to say absolutely, but I'm so curious what her response is to this one.
I'll find my own way then.
Oh no, Cardia, I didn't mean it. I was just joking.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Okay, Cartethiya. Enjoy your praying with Bunny and Echo, I will see you. Because surely you'll be playable. Trial Resonator has joined the party, okay? Anytime that happens, you know what it is. I'll take it. Oh god, okay, let's teleport. Where are we? Okie dokes! Oh my gosh, now go to second wife? Yes, yes, yes. Second wife who has completely transcended all of my expectations for her. The true blessed maiden.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Cantarella, I would never. Don't rewind however long it was before we started the entire end part. No, I never forget you. I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot.
I promise.
How is Cartethiya?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you. Huh?
What is this?
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Fisalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
And she gave it to us.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. Actually, no, I do. I want to see peace between the Montellis. So